Hello, game and chat. Welcome back, everybody. Anyway, welcome back to Deadly Premonition. Last time, we were currently investigating good old Nick and Diana, because it seems they're getting a little chummy. And we suspect they might be the killers. Oh, and Becky died, which is kind of like solidifying things, considering she seemed to know something about the killing as well.
Previously during the investigation.
I'm Kaysen, Forrest Kaysen.
Thomas, did you see Nick here?
No. When I got here, he was already like this.
What are you doing? Get out of the way! I'll do it!
George, stay back. She's trying to speak.
No! It couldn't be! Nick! Oh, please, no!
You got us good this time, Zach.
Yeah, we're gonna have to have a good old talk with Mr. Nicholas. Not that I have any idea. Oh, right, and where we left off, we were about to tail the motherfucker. Question, where's my car? Oh, there it is. Well, we got 30 minutes to kill. Well, technically 20 minutes. Where the fuck? Wait. When did I get an infinite ammo submachine gun? Oh. That was the reward. For beating the spooky cave. Huh. Yeah, that'll do me. Yeah, that'll do me. $15 more minutes. Alright, that certainly got Nick. I seriously hate how dogs sound like fucking bears, man. God, I wish there was a speed up time button. Wait. Peace communism? When did communism get involved? Because Wars Incorporated, peace, communist. How dare you? How dare you insult my good name of spreading warfare and hatred to all corners of the world? Come on, 4 more minutes. Three more minutes. Yep. Oh, also, I found out, chat, why my gun was, I found out why my machine gun never seemed to run out of ammo, despite the fact I definitely used more ammo than this thing had. It's because it's infinite ammo. Like my pistol. Remember how I got a 10mm machine gun from that funny tunnel after beating it? Yeah, that's what they reward you with, an infinite ammo gun. So, that was why I could spray and pray with this motherfucker and never seemed to run out. It's literally infinite ammo. So I don't need the pistol anymore, so that clears up that slot. But yeah, that's what you get for beating those tunnels and like fully clearing them. You get like special cool weapons. Making the panda bear fucking worthless at a certain point. Infinite ammo rocket launcher? Oh, I don't have to, Trust. That's in the game. Yeah, that's the final reward for those fucking things. You don't need to imagine. We'll probably get it. I can't remember if it's infinite ammo, but I do know we can get a rocket launcher, and I'm fairly certain it's infinite ammo. Please, Tress, you look at this game and you're gonna tell me you can't see York pull out a fucking ammo minigun. I don't think we get a minigun,
Nick's
sadly.
still in the bar.
But we do get a
Just as we
lightsaber.
planned then. I wonder what happens next.
God damn
Agent
it.
York, you're really enjoying this, aren't you? I have to admit. I
I
envy
know.
that.
Why? Peekaboo Trio. Why have you done this to me?
Agent York, Nick is leaving the bar.
What about Diane?
She isn't here tonight.
Emily, check that with George.
Did you know? Go on, ask a question then, Dress.
Can you hear me? Nick's leaving the bar. What's happening with Diane?
Did you know?
No movement. Tell me what to do here.
Dopamine is the pleasure center of the brain.
Stay put, George.
Now you know.
Thinking Nick will head to the gallery. Let's meet up there.
10-4. Copy that.
Does Woden look streak match similar to York? Well, considering Woden's technically died 3 different times, I don't think she has luck. She more has a stubbornness to avoid death. She's like Dante in that game, in the game yesterday.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's go.
Okay.
You're supposed to be dead, Woden.
Play
No,
with
fuck
the
you. I'm taking your scythe. Goodbye. Not only am I not going to die, I'm going to kill you. We have to stay exactly 65 yards back or he'll get suspicious. If you drive normally, you're insane. The deer plaque blinks. Well, yeah, it's alive. It's David. See? He's alive. He's chilling. He's living his best life out there. See, he's jamming. He's cool. He's hanging out. What do you want to know now? I never thought of smoking weed while dying. Well, considering she's always smoking weed, yes. In fact, she's already done it several times. Speaking of, I had a really weird trip last Tuesday. I drank quite a lot of weed soda, and for a split moment, I felt as if I was actually about to die. Gabrielle Woden. Pre or after lobotomy court? After? Woden. Look, if normal-ass agents could take her down, and people from the city can take her down now, I think Woden could take her. Now we're talking pre-lobotomy corp. I don't know about that one, Chief. I'm like, see, because the thing is, lobotomy corp nerfed Gabra to be an actual mortal being, which is the only reason Woden stands a chance. She's nerfed. But we're talking before. Baby. Does get herself in LOR, so there's that. Yeah, and she still gets taken down by a bunch of agents and Gambler. Vehicle split. I'll put it like this. I beat nerfed Callie as Woden in the tabletop last week, so if me and the boys can jump nerfed Callie, I think we can jump nerfed Gabra. I know. But here's the thing, it's coming from a book, so I'm thinking even that's nerfed. That one still must function like a human. As we all know, biblically accurate, lore-accurate Callie would have ripped all of us in half in LOR. Quite literally would have split us all in two, with a thought. I don't give a shit what Library of Ruina says. When a motherfucker can kill 2 claws, which are basically the Flash, the entire facility, and then beat an Orbiter while basically dead. If she can do that, she should have mopped the floor with us. There should not have been a red mist fight. It should have been you load the map, you lose. Game over, get out. You lost. You lose! Good day, sir! So literally purple tear. Yeah, basically. It should have been that, but like this, like the loading screen happens, and in the middle of the loading screen, it just boots you back to the menu. Like, nah, you lost. But I didn't even get in the fight. Nah, you lost. See, you were fighting the Red Mist. So, unfortunate. Truly a shame, I must say. Fights him. And there's a guy gonna use it and not distort. Ironically, Elena also isn't distorted until the very last fight. I think it's like her and Blue Reverberation are the only two on the squad who aren't distorted. Which sadly means that there aren't people that are just straight up fucking wolf people in the city, which is very sad. Oh, I know all about Xiao. I know, me and her are well acquainted. Beat her gunless. I mean, considering there's not many guns. I am fire for those who dare to care for me, and I feel how strong the power of gun is. I saw limited cards and went, well, fuck that. I'm sorry, Thomas, am I making you nervous by not looking at the road? Is this making you nervous, Thomas? Why did it have to be a tailing mission? Mail in the rabbit court went, so you found them in cards. Yeah, have fun using them over and over as a passive. What? Gun. His stand is gun. We've got to be getting close to the fucking thing. Use the ammo like no one jumps in this because LOR fucked. Ah, of course. First of all, there are no trucks in this city. Second of all, nobody drives this fast. Third of all, that wasn't even my car.
We'd all have halos by now if I was driving.
I think someone's putting a curse on all the cars I drive recently.
Agent York, Nick's getting away.
Don't worry, time to get serious. Hold on, you two. This might get bumpy.
We do fuck over literally everyone in LOR, but then we make it all better. Oh, also, I just realized the license plate on the car said Spy Fiction. The first game this guy made. One of the games this guy made.
No, he hasn't showed up here.
What about Diane? Any movement?
No action here at all. Did something happen?
Yes, a little. But, George, something's different about you. Are you okay?
Actually, I had a little drink while I was waiting. This is my first murder case, after all. I'm on edge, and I needed one. It was only a little, though. I'm still in control.
Zach, Nick and Diane are probably both inside.
Drinking on the job. Nick's is a little perky, no? I mean, you know.
You're sure
No, that's not Nick. I'm York. We're looking for Nick.
I haven't taken my eyes from the entrance all night.
Not that I don't trust you, George. But I'm positive Nick is here. Is there another entrance?
Not that I know of.
Well, I'll go look for one. Help me out if you can, would you?
Uh-oh. It's never good when the sky is red. So I have to kill everyone in the building, do I? It just won't stop. Well, I tried. They'll run out of people eventually. My God, how many people died at this fucking museum? Did you get alternate outfits like York in a clown costume? I'm not unconvinced I can't get a clown costume. I'm a shooter, I didn't know. Yeah, it's more of a, yeah. Was that fountain fucking blocking my rounds? There can't be more of you. You just want me to look like a clown, don't you? Onion. Hey gang, did you know there's zombies back there? Or would be proud. Ah, of course. We meet again.
Great.
Yes. Bullseye. Bullseye. Yes. Nice shot. Amazing.
Not infinite ammo shotgun. Oh, it's coming.
Nice shot.
Fuck this. Ammo grenade launcher? Why would you do that when you got an infinite ammo rocket launcher? I never need stop tearing up. Well, the greatest trading card. Ever having a 300 round mag? Oh, because this is a special super MP5 that I got from a horrible nightmare dungeon. Yeah, I got this from the horrible nightmare dungeon, so you know, naturally, it's imbued with spooky power. With the XXXL bag size. Hey, Emily, did you see all the zombies back there?
Emily, I want you guys to...
Wait out here, I know. I'm not gonna fight you about this anymore. But promise me this. If there's trouble, then you'll call us in, okay? You might not think so, but we're a team.
A team?
That's what I think, at least, and I'm interested in you and Zach. I don't want anything to happen to you before I hear more about you two.
Zach, did you hear that? She wants to know more about you. Isn't that a nice surprise? Amazing.
Yo, FBI agency. I got jumped by zombies again. I'm sure the FBI will know what to do with that. Guess you're not going back up. But why would you want to? Ah! Huh? Huh?
Huh?
That's my boy, Quick Drew. Oh, you dimension jumping motherfucker. Ooh, damn. Where'd it go? Do you feel pain? Because I'm having my doubts. Just die already! My God, you were an immortal little fucker, weren't you? Round after round. How we doing? We need a nap. Nope. The forbidden burp clouds. Ah, of course. The legendary katana. Uh-huh.
This is the entrance hall.
You? What are you doing here? So it was you. Much more astonishing than I imagined. I'm impressed. No! Don't! I'm not even stuck!
Just not getting out of this room. Not until everyone in the building is dead. Somebody stop him. He's killing women.
Too much noise. We're still missing a vital piece of the puzzle.
But what? Put down. Put down what? I don't have anything. I'll put down the fishing rod. Damn it. God forbid BDSM got wrong. Kind of. Or very right, depending. I think I got him. Man, they really cram the bolts into that magazine, don't they? Man, they really cram that shit in. I see. Yeah, fuck you, funny tree. Okay. Where's the last apple? Oh, there it is. It's waving to say hi. Yeah, so I shot it. To death. It has died, as they say. And boop. And bada bang. Interesting picture of a baby. Is it now, Tress? What's so interesting about the baby? Oh God, women! Get the coughing fit, baby. Maybe it is. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'll take that. Unfortunately, this actually does have limited ammo. I mean, to me, it just looks like that baby's blazed out of his fucking marble, but, you know. Oh, that too. My, what be this? We don't need to profile. Don't touch the evidence, York. But he has to. We don't have a forensic team out here. I'm the forensics team. Oh no. Oh no, Chet. I couldn't possibly step over the rope. That would be rude. I'm using this on somebody. I'm gonna give someone the greatest 6 seconds of their entire existence. Oh, I have a taker. Hey man, how you doing? Quality. I don't know why a zombie had this, but I'm taking it. You know, I'm glad that everyone outside the museum doesn't hear all this gunfire and think to themselves, maybe New York needs a little backup. I'm not exactly being the most subtle motherfucker on planet Earth. Well. Second piece of evidence acquired. Cruising through here. Huh, women! Ooh, women, the mini game. I'm still mad Dress came up with that and I didn't think of that. It's a fucking brilliant deduction of what the fucking end of the was circle was. Ooh, women, the video game. Women, that's pretty crank. Could you imagine it, chat? Being a woman? My goodness, I could never. Oh fuck, not another one. They'll run out eventually. The entire Mr. Stream about saying no to women. I mean, half of what you said is basically say no more. I do say no to quite a lot of women in that game. God, that game was so good. Say No More was a journey, man. That was a really weird and good game. I fucking liked it. Ugh. If I could go back and do it again. I mean, as your streamer and thus your God King, I could go do it again. But I won't. Having no for ammo. You make out and die from poison. So you know what's funny, Tress? Had I lost that minigame against Cleopatra at the very end, all the other times I think she like kills or bites me. That is the only time she doesn't, and she just like makes out with you. So yes, that is literally what would have happened in that game had I not won the QTE. The upside down peace sign. Boop. Tear shoot off about it. Oh, that exists, by the way. Okay, your ammo isn't saying no, but I do have a game where it's literally that.
So it was you. Much more astonishing than I imagined. I'm impressed.
And yes, the way you lose health is by getting kissed. You literally have to gun down every woman in a 20-mile radius with a fucking gun. It is, it is something. It has a fucking sequel. Oh, not again. I know. I need to play it on stream. That would be... Once I've done Santa and Kagura, there really is no excuse not to play half of the... I should still own it. Let me see if I can find it. I think it's been so long, I legitimately do not remember the name of it. No, it's not that. That was it. I think it was this one. Yep. It was Gun Gal. That was it. That was the game you played on Valentine's. Ooh, that's actually not a bad idea. That actually would be a pretty good idea. I can't remember when it takes place, but the game does take place sometime, like, around, I think, Valentine's. And, like, you're trying to get your date, but something like the Cupid fucks up and makes every woman fall in love with you. It's actually a pretty good, shooter. I can't remember if I played on the hardest difficulty, but I do remember it actually putting me through my paces. But yeah, that game has like a trilogy to it. I need to get the other two. Which, like, I need to get the game where you play as panties. I don't need to explain shit about why I want to play that. Damn! Shotgun does work. That's what I like to see. Or is that a special effect killing Nimbus? Oh. I don't even remember which one that is. And one more. Or not. Of the Sign of Roses. Oh, yeah. Is it like where your sinners get turned into the funny, like, corpse signs? Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen it happen. It just fucking happens. For reasons I cannot adequately goddamn explain. Sometimes my sinners just blow up. They'll be at full health. I'll hit something and they'll just go, nah, they're dead now. The rotten apple. Ew. That one I did know because he gets bullied so actually thoroughly. That's what he deserves. We're out of the zombie zone.
Nick.
Agent Morgan, where are you? Answer me! Come on, open up! Diane?
George, call for assistance with the body.
Wait! She's still alive.
Diane, don't move. Don't move your hands and stay still.
George, it's It's no good. It won't budge.
Emily, stand back.
George, there's not enough time. George, catch us!
York set this all up before the listen. It was me. I was the killer. Yes, the fools. I'll never suspect it. Huh. Interesting. You're going to show it as a special event. Ooh.
Thomas, call an ambulance.
What? What?
Agent York, George, are you okay?
Yes, I'm okay. I think I'm too old to be an acrobat, though.
Diane looks okay too. She should be able to tell us who did this to her.
God, I hope so. But you, George, quite a catch. I'm impressed.
Gambling.
George? Diane.
Oh, yeah. What a beautiful beach. The reaching one who veer off into many directions.
Uh-huh. George didn't get his ribcage caved in from the weight of 2 grown adults. Did you not see how he was, like, breaking fucking steel cables by sheer force of will? I'm surprised he didn't shatter us on impact. I'll tell you this, George, we've seen he works out like a motherfucker. I'd believe this man's an 800-pound gorilla in human form.
Diane? Come closer. Begging please.
Diane!
Stop right there, Nick. You're under arrest for the attempted murder of Diane Ames.
Back off! Don't touch me!
Diane, no! Move!
Emily, hurry!
I requested... and...
Thomas, We'll need a body bag.
Dad doesn't look so Diana anymore. Yeah.
Nick, quiet.
Can you hear that?
Hmm?
Ah, back to the wacky cop music.
I think he wants us to follow him. Shall we follow, Zach?
No, I'm not really feeling it. Hold on, I want to make sure she doesn't come back as a zombie. Oh, damn it. Oh, no, hold on. I wonder how the FBI and CIA are going to explain the body cam footage. This is 2010, man. What body cam? I'm giving them daily reports on a fucking payphone, alright? Yet they do pay me for every zombie I kill. How could no one have noticed literal blood trail? Well, I mean, trust, it was a trail of Diane being dragged up to where she already was. So everyone was a little bit more focused on Diane at that moment, rather than the blood trail that was clearly where she was dragged from. You know, Emily almost died, Thomas just saw somebody else get murdered, and George, basically assisted in the murder. I think everyone's having a good time right now. And York is York. I don't think I need to further explain why he didn't notice shit. Forward, my loyal Poochie. He's on 10 pounds of drugs constantly. Oh, absolutely. This man has cocaine running through his veins. And I refuse to believe otherwise. But anyway, I had a bad trip last Tuesday where, like, man, or I guess technically this Tuesday, where I drank enough weed so to, like I said, I thought I was dying. But the thing is, I didn't think I was having a heart attack. My brain instantly hyper-focused on, if you do literally anything, you're going to die. If you stay sitting at your computer, you're going to die. If you get up, you're going to die. If you turn your head, you're going to die. And so I just kind of sat there debating, well, what the fuck do I do? And what do you mean there's a monster in the closet I'm clearly not looking at? Having a good time because you're with a dog and everyone else ain't. Damn right. I quite literally had a deadly premonition, but don't worry, chat. I think I lived at the end of this story. That or I did have a heart attack, and you're all currently a hallucination in my mind palace. And I guess my mind palace is just doing the same shit I do every day anyway. Excellent. I choose to believe this music is actually what's playing in York's mind. Interesting way to just make me go the exact same way of the blood trail there, Willie, but I suppose it worked. I feel like I could have just walked here myself, but sure. I could shave. I won't, but I could. I swear, I see that suit and all I can think about is fixers. This game is... Fucking Project Moon has ruined me. Yes, Willie, this is a bed. What are we doing here?
Willie, are you out there?
Jason, what are you doing in there?
York, is that you? Thank God. I can't get this door open. Can you unlock it from your side?
Jason, stand away from the door.
The plot doth seem to thicken.
Where's Diane? And what are you doing here?
I was going to ask you the same thing.
Well, let's just say I have my reasons, you know, private reasons. I don't really have to tell you, do I?
Actually, you do. Diane just died a moment ago.
What?
You're not just a key witness now. You're now a suspect. And you need to tell me exactly what you were doing here.
Well, I just came here to talk with Diane. To have a conversation.
And I suppose that kiss mark on your cheek is from your conversation.
Casey had a one wild time, you
spur of the
damn
moment thing.
Which is exactly what killed Diane.
Okay. I came here to be with Diane. You happy now? We've been together before, a couple times. It's one of the reasons why I like coming to this town, see? This time is no different. I bumped into her in a bar in Seattle. I had some holiday coming up. Well, so I just took it and I drove her back here. I have a wife, you know, but we've been separated for a while. We're going through a divorce right now, and I don't want her lawyer finding out.
NTR already? Oh yes, it's only episode 2.
Anyway, how could I kill Diane if I was in a room locked from the outside? 2 hours ago, me and Diane, we were taking it easy, drinking upstairs. We were, you know, enjoying ourselves. Then Nick had to show up. Well, then Diane had a sudden change of heart. She locked me up in here. I've just been here, waiting for her to come back, of course, but she didn't. I heard footsteps a couple of times, but they just passed by. Well, then I couldn't wait anymore, so I let Willie here out through the window.
Bro, you brought your dog to bang?
Then you showed up instead of Diane.
Zach, Diane has become the third victim of our killer. And nada from questioning Nick. Nothing. Got no new leads from questioning Nick. He's taken the death of Diane really badly. In shock, the worst. He claims to have liked talking with her about art. But he also had a problem with her views about men. He says that they argued, but not at a level that would lead to a murder. They were about to head out to the bar again together. But while he was waiting for Diane, someone knocked him out cold. He has no idea who it was, either. Of course, Kaysen looks like a prime suspect. But that door was locked from the outside. There was no other way in or out of that room. which means there is no evidence of his involvement at this time. He did say something else. The footsteps he heard outside the room were not heels, but a man's boots. And Nick was wearing boots. But now that Diane's dead, no one can back up Nick's statement. Which is why we have Nick in custody and have to let Kaysen go free. That seemed like the only option, at least for now. One more thing, Zach. George looked terribly depressed. I guess this case is really getting to him. He's feeling responsible for the deaths of Becky and Diane. Take his rules and confidence away from him? I wonder what's left. Well, of course, he'd still have muscle.
$320. I am the richest man on earth at this time. Trump who? Elon Musk what? Nah, baby, it's York time. To be fair, if York had the amount of money those two had combined, I assume there would not be crime ever.
Now, Diane. I'm not looking forward to writing this investigation report.
Agent Morgan.
Can we just give all that money to York?
Do you have a moment?
I'm sure he'd put it to good use buying lollipops. Specifically nothing else.
Do you have any time later?
Chill, let George live a little. He just saw someone die.
Go to a bar. Of course, we don't really have to.
A bar? Now that sounds like a good idea. Zach, what do you think? We can go drinking with George, or turn him down and head back to the hotel.
Now let's hang out with George. Let's get a drink.
George, that scar on your cheek. Where did you get it?
This? Didn't I tell you? Oh, it's not from work. I got it when I was a kid.
A childhood injury. Tree climbing? I used to get a few scrapes myself climbing the big tree in our backyard. I used to climb it a lot. And fall out of it a lot.
This wasn't anything like that, though.
Hey, Becky and Diane, all her missing is a Caroline, and we got A, B, C, D. Well, that woman behind George is named Carol.
It's ancient history. The world is
so, there's time. Frog Otaku, there is time.
Adults over children, men over women, and criminals over their victims.
And then we have Emily, so we have A, B, C, D, E.
I have no memories of my father. He left before I knew him. My mother would hit me every time I asked why. And it didn't stop there. If I ate too slow, left my shoes scattered around, TV volume too loud, she found reasons to hit me. Hit me bad. The worst was what she called the tree punishment. She'd whip my back with these thin tree branches like a whip.
Please, Mama. I won't do it again. That hurts, Mama.
Okay, for a split second, I thought they just didn't have a tree branch model and were just straight using a whip model, which I'm almost sad they did.
Punishment was definitely the worst, I tell you. Just hearing those words used to make me shiver and want to pass out. And that's why I didn't want to show you those scars on my back. Every time after the tree punishment, she'd always say the same thing. This is hurting the tree more than it is hurting you. And me, being a naive, dumb kid, I believed her. I went to the woods to apologize to the trees. I kept asking myself, why is she hurting me this way? I thought long and hard about it. In the end, I just figured I'm weaker than her. That's why. It's the law of Mother Nature at work. The strong eat the weak.
But now, you have the power to protect the weak.
That's right. Perhaps I should thank my mother for guiding me into this line of work. York. I've been an arrogant fool, haven't I? And if it weren't for me, both Becky and Diane would still be alive. I could have saved them both. You know, it's almost like they died because of me.
You're out of your mind.
I invited you to this bar for a drink. But I guess this bar is my confession chamber. And I wanted you to listen. And to tell you, well, you must already hate me for causing all these problems and not following your orders. York, I'm sorry. I'll follow your orders from now on. You'll have my total cooperation.
George, you've been as cooperative as you can be. You even invited an FBI guy to a bar for drinks. You've done a good job protecting this town. And the folks here respect you for that. Nobody can blame you for anything.
Thanks.
Called the cheek, caused the cheek
I do
scar.
feel a little better.
Either his mom whipping him in the face or punching him at some point, I guess. He explained the back, but I'm pretty sure we can all take a guess from how abusive and insane his mother was. There's probably a good few reasons. Carol, don't die. We did?
Since we're here, why don't you talk to a few other people? I'll just finish off my drink. Let me know before you leave, okay?
Carol, how you doing?
Hey, Carol. Becky is dead. Diane, too. We've got Nick in custody as a suspect.
Nick didn't do it.
I know. Carol, you took a locket from Diane, didn't you? A locket with this mark on it.
That's a blank paper. Also, she can't fucking see it from that side, you dipshit.
I'm busy, gotta go.
Alright, I'll just rob you. Fine, bitch. I'll rob your damn house. That dude on the piano needs to get more sleep. He looks like he's an actual corpse. That man is a ghoul. Too busy now, bitch? Anyway, back to robbing this establishment. Okay, is that just weed? No, hold on. Go back. I saw what I saw in that fucking picture. Anyone else to talk to? Oh, fuck. George, we've got to get out of here. The doppelgangers are spreading. George, we gotta go.
Sorry to keep you waiting, boys.
What?
Zach, Emily is already...
Tress, I need you to take a picture of Emily. Tress, quickly!
Let's forget work.
Quickly, you fool!
Drink a little, shall we?
York? Why is she here?
I just thought the more the merrier. You know, to relax and get loose. Is this a problem?
No, of course not. Pardon me, Emily, but I'm pooped. I think I'll just call it a night.
George, I just got here and you're walking out on me? I was hoping the three of us could have a drink and let out a little steam.
I'm afraid I've already had enough. And I already had a good man-to-man with York. So I'll see you guys.
Good man.
I think George likes you, but he's avoiding you all at the same time.
How astute.
There's a reason?
Nothing worth
George is a real one. Damn right.
Okay. He did ask me out when I first came to town. I was still in high school. But I never really considered him my type. And there's the age gap thing, too. I respect him, of course. I wouldn't have taken this job otherwise.
So, did you move to this town alone?
Of course not. I came with my parents.
Tell me about them then.
Sure, why not? My dad dealt in stocks in New York. He was hardly at home when I was a kid, always working. Those pieces of paper were far more important to him than I was. Which is no different now, really. I don't see much of him. My mother? Totally different story. A wonderful person that I still respect. She was always kind and understanding. Not only that, but she would always help me find my way. She could be fierce, too, scolding me if I took a wrong step. We had our battles, sure, but all in all, she was a wonderful mother.
Past tense?
Yeah, she's gone now.
Man, why does everyone have
Cancer,
dead parents?
Just before I graduated high school.
Does anyone have a functional family unit in this fucking
I take
town?
it with me wherever I go. It's what I treasure most.
Oh wait, yeah, no, of course. The Isaac and Isaiah, their parents are pretty well put together. Their dad's a fucking a punk rocker, and their mom's high as fuck all the time. Considering everyone else's parents either beat them or aren't around, they're fucking 10 out of 10 in this place.
Good night.
See you tomorrow.
I've had a thought, though.
York.
I've never seen any other kids beside those two.
Please, don't lie to us, okay?
I won't. Don't worry. I won't.
Oh, we don't have to go right back to the hotel. Is possibly the Panda Bear open? Actually, what is even open? I guess a whole lot of fuck all, but... Oh, could go to the junkyard. Yeah, fuck it, let's go to the junkyard. I want to get a new car. New stream, let's get a new car. How do I get to him again? No, he's to the right of this map, isn't he? I wish the map wouldn't fucking twist and turn so I could read it easier, but I guess I'm not getting what I want on that one. Okay, so he's left then. No? Okay, there's the hotel. Now from the hotel, that's the hospital. Back and forth, back and forth. So I want to go backwards, take my second right, take the first right, and then just follow that. Okay, second right, first right, got it. Boop.
Nothing. Just my imagination.
This doesn't feel like the right way. That would be because it isn't. Oh, second left, hold on. Right, perspective and all that. Between the covers, 'cause I miss you all the time. So get away, another way to be yourself, to know, let yourself. Didn't go off with the rainbow. No, not Edge Runners. Oh yes, Edge Runners. Ironically, I played that game when it first came out, and everyone said it was garbage. I was like, why does everyone think this game's shit? This game's fucking awesome. Like, I loved playing Edge Runners when it came, like, not Edge Runners, Cyberpunk when it came out. I got that motherfucker day one. I didn't encounter really any glitches. I must have been lucky as hell, or maybe it was because I was on console, but, like, I didn't get any glitches, really. I think I had, like, one time, like, a couple times when I'd go to, the underground bar, you know, Afterlife. A couple times if I, like, spawn there, like, just teleport, fast traveled, the floor would take a second to pop in. And then that was kind of it. Other than that, the only other glitch that kind of happened was, which was actually kind of cool, and I captured it. I was driving on a
Is there something here that you want to check out?
I was driving. Bad, I love games with glitches, just so you can see how the game is made.
Once you're finished,
Not
let's
at
head back to the
all.
hotel.
Not at all, Tris. But, like, okay, so this glitch was fucking hilarious, right? I accidentally, like, I was going as fast as possible on my bike, and I hit a car, naturally, flying off my bike. My character was, like, freaking out, but I don't know what I did, but somehow I hit the ground, my character started running a little bit, and then stopped and was completely fine. Like, I thought I was gonna be dead because I had no health after the hit, but no, my character just skidded across the ground for a second, turned around like, what the fuck, just... Alright. And then I just got on my bike and left. I still have that clip somewhere. I have it somewhere, I just need to hunt it down. Aw, man, he's closed. Son of a bitch. I guess we'll swing by the gas station. Damn it. Fuck. We'll just come back in the morning, whatever. You know, Tress, funny enough, speaking of glitches, in Library of Ruina, the fact that you can do the infinite dice roll with Gabra and Mayo's, like, passives and attacks and stuff, that's a glitch. That was not meant to happen.
Zach, if you notice anything...
The only reason it happens is because, as I've learned looking it up on how to do that build, is because it resets every dice roll to 0. The problem is, the dice rolls in Library of Ruina can't be 0, so it loops around to being infinite. Glitch wasn't known. You know, no, people knew it was a glitch. Project Moon knew it was a glitch. But they thought it was so fucking hilarious and stupid, they're like, nah, we're keeping that. Because to get to it, you're basically near the end of the game anyway, so it's like, fuck it, sure, you can keep it, I don't care. Sure, man. Yeah, that was a complete glitch that was found back when it was still early access and they were slowly releasing the game. But they just never took it out because, one, it's really funny, and two, fuck it. So I mean, I assume they knew. Again, it's something that popped up back when they were slowly releasing Library of Ruina, so when people would have been testing things, like, publicly. But they just never did anything about it, and to this date, that glitch is still in there. And now people don't call it a glitch, it's just a build you can do. So the question is, was it intentional? I'll never tell. And Dad will never tell either. Oh shit.
Zach, if you notice anything, just stop me.
Back to square one we are. One of my favorite memes that I've seen recently that I've been forgetting to send is Don Quixote like waiting in the airport holding a sign for Arknights, and the video's just why we didn't get an why the Arknights team didn't come to our reality. And she just shows up and Don's like, oh, you have bunny ears, that's cute. Are you like the Hosho or something? Are you like a modified human like the Hosho or something like that? Oh, I'm not human. Then the call just shows up behind Don like, oh yeah, that's a taboo. Yep, that's a taboo. Not human, you say? May I interest you in the gulag? You said the exact wrong words, my friend.
Zach, let's go over our progress. From what Olivia told us, and the sketchbook we found at Becky's house, Nick and Diane became our primary suspects. There were a couple of reasons for this. First, Becky gave the missing locket to Diane. Also, Nick has no alibi for when Anna and Becky were killed.
Oh, damn
We
it.
followed Nick to the outlaw, which led us, unfortunately, to our third victim. The third victim, Diane.
It's like a mountain human that would immediately appear behind them like that. Like the Henry Stickmin one.
A knife was sticking out her chest. However, there was
Zach
one
posing off.
difference from the previous crimes. Do you remember what that was, Zach? That's right. Diane was still alive. This suggests that very little time had passed since the crime was committed. Which means the criminal was still close by. It was someone near the scene. There are two possible candidates. Nick, who was knocked out in the entrance, and one other. Zach, who was the other person in the gallery?
It was fucking Quint!
That's right. Casey. We followed Willie, good dog, all the way to him. Casey's statement came out as follows.
It'd be the dun-dun.
He and Diane were in a physical relationship.
I need to go back and do the last episode of Henry Stickmin. That shit gets fucking
We were in the
stupid.
middle of such a meeting when Nick showed up.
It just sucks because I want to keep all the Ellie stuff to the end because I really like Ellie being the only one who talks.
He was locked up.
Plus those two have like the... Plus those two got the badass fucking like... Those two have like my favorite storylines of the entire thing.
Passing by. Nick was wearing boots that day. Which
Although I
means
do want to get the anime
Diane
one.
met with Nick and her
The
room.
one anime fail state, I want to
Nick
get
said
that
they
one.
argued verbally with Diane about hanging around with men, but they eventually decided to go out drinking to make up. However, immediately after that, Nick was attacked by someone in the entrance hall and knocked unconscious. We saw the rest.
Zach, do you think that Nick is our serial killer?
What are these faces? Abso-fucking-lutely. Big smile. No, I don't think the what. Oh, have you not seen the in Henry Stickmin the final? Have you not seen the anime one? Where there's like an entire fucking JoJo parody. Like you're fighting the Top Hat dude. I think you have to do one of the Betrayed storylines to get that. The anime one. I trust. Don't fucking lie to me and say you ain't seen it. I know your goon ass has seen it.
Me too. Asha sent in a report too. He found a large volume of red seeds in Diane's stomach. This confirms her as a victim of the Raincoat Killer. Remaining leads. There's the locket, which is in Carol's possession.
I don't think... You haven't seen it? Oh. I knew you had seen it! I want to get that. I want to get that scene so fucking bad.
The coffee will give us more guidance tomorrow.
So stupid.
Zach, what did you think about George pouring his heart out? I was surprised.
Maybe I'll do that tomorrow before another
End of a
game.
monarchy.
I don't know what I'm going to do Monday.
Instead of Agent Morgan.
More Sanrin? I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow. But I do want to finish off the Henry Stickmin one. Holy shit, she's back.
What's going on? Do you know what time it is?
I'm sorry. I couldn't sleep, so I was drinking alone.
Oh. Do go on, madam.
My mother was a very kind woman.
Why does everyone want to talk about their fucking moms?
Bake cakes and cookies every day. She'd say that I needed the sugar because I spent so much time thinking. My father was always quiet. We never talked much. He was a federal agent, just like me. And he was hardly ever at home. The only words he ever had for me were harsh ones. I had a vivid imagination, and I remember he once said this to me. There are plenty of crazy things in this world. You don't have to go dreaming them up. And it's my job to make sense out of them. One day you'll understand what I'm saying. I found out later that my father was one of the first to ever use criminal profiling to catch bad guys. And so now I'm doing exactly the same job that he did. Like father, like son.
Can I ask you something?
Shoot.
Mind if it's something personal?
Fire away.
Who's Zach?
The cutout of the music.
Zach is a friend of mine.
Oh, so you do have friends.
No.
Yeah. He's my only friend.
What kind of person is he then?
Well, I've never seen his face. But he's always with me, and we discuss everything.
When did you become friends?
A long time ago. Back when I was a child. I was 7. I woke up one morning to hear my mother crying in the living room. This wasn't normal, so I headed in to see her. My father was there pointing a gun at my mother. I was so scared. I closed my eyes, so I don't remember much more. But I do remember the words my father said to me. At times we must purge things from this world because they should not exist. Even if it means losing someone that you love. When I came back to my senses, they were both dead. He shot my mother and then killed himself.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Don't worry about it. Zach's with me. It was around that time that we became friends. I'm here. I'm with you, he said. I'll be here always. We can get through this together. Quite aside from that terrible scene in front of me, that voice seemed to make me calmer. And here we are, working together, getting through things. This is the first time I've ever told anyone about this. I wonder if Zach will get angry.
That's a sad story. But I don't want you to take this the wrong way, but I'm sure there was a reason for what your father did.
I know. I think maybe I became an agent to find out why he did what he did.
Does this mean York has a headmate?
Oh yeah, York.
Quite literally in this fact.
Thank you.
Thank me? For what?
You saved my life. If you didn't save me at the gallery, I would have died along with Diane.
No need to thank me for that. I'm pretty useless. I couldn't save Becky.
How about that?
I couldn't save Diane.
What did you just say? Useless?
There's a reason I put literally in front of that. You'll figure it
There
out.
might be a modest guy in you after all.
Finally, you noticed? You're a little slow, aren't you?
The plot will reveal itself.
But not useless.
Zach, Do you think Emily got home safely?
You didn't fuck York? Trauma born
I
too.
think it's more serious of a situation.
Oh
than
yeah,
I
no,
thought.
yeah, completely.
Do you remember our conversation with Emily? She's really interested in you. I think she's starting to have certain feelings for you. If that's the case, Zach, you and I are rivals. This is a very serious situation indeed.
Someone's got to get the girl.
Well, if it comes to that, let it be a fair fight. Agreed?
Thomas! Thomas! Let me out of here! Come on, please! Just for a moment. 1 second. Hate it in here, Thomas. I think I'm going mad. I know you're there. Come on, please! Thomas! 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 Thomas!
So Nick's having a good time. Wait a minute. Why is there a sex dungeon? And who is that mysterious third woman? Or fifth? Sixth? Eighth at this point. Carol's next, I guess. Ah, man, it could literally be any woman in this game. Also, Trust, now you can point out the fact that all the murders have been women. I think third time. First time? It's nothing. Second time, suspicious. Third time, yeah, he's going after women. Yeah.
You saved my life.
No need to thank me for that.
After the third time, there are no more coincidences on that one.
Couldn't save Becky. I couldn't save Diane.
I'm actually surprised, Tress, because yes, you did actually get it. The killer is only targeting women. I think at some point they're going to notice that themselves, but I don't feel bad spoiling that little thing. Yes, only women are being targeted. So I guess this is also Ooh Women the game. This will work eventually. What the fuck? Henry?
Open this door. There is no turning back. You still want to enter?
I knew it! I knew the butler was rhyming everything this fucker said. I knew it!
It's better than staying here.
Very well then. Off you go.
I knew that butler was suspect.
Look carefully, boy. At times, we must purge things from this world because they should not exist, even if it means losing someone that you love.
Oh, jump scare. How are you fighting Sancho in the Mirror Dungeon if you have Dom in the same team as if Sancho is part of Don? Well, because trust in the Mirror Dungeon, how I've always interpreted the Mirror Dungeon is we're fighting alternate realities. Like we're briefly popping into an alternate reality to fight some people, or the Mirror Dungeon is like a sort of. So I think we're going to another mirror world and making it easier for that Limbus company to get through their area easier. Like we are the before team in a certain way. However, the other idea is that, sort of like in the library when you fight the Red Mist, it's more of a simulation of a fight. You're not fighting them, you're in the sort of X-Men Danger Room situation. We're just making shit up and you're fighting it. Because it does seem like, Dante, when he talks about it a few times, it does seem like it's more training than actual, like, going out and fighting the real thing. You're more simulating it so you can all get buffed up and get your shit. So either it's a Danger Room thing, or we're training by going to alternate realities and fucking stuff up. Because there's nothing saying we can't go to a mirror world. Nobody said we can't go to a mirror world and fight people.
Is the coffee that good, Mr. Morgan?
Nobody said we couldn't, I don't think.
Tool. I know exactly what to do now.
Give the woman the coffee, goddamn you. Wait, what? Red tags are failed.
It says to hurry. And the first letter of each line is H-A-R-R-Y.
Cyberpunk time chamber? Sort of. That's how I've always seen it.
The time that he was talking about has come. Let's go pay the problematic rich boy who owns half of the town a visit. Polly, I think I'm going to go see Harry today.
Oh, really? He's a little strange, but I think he's the most trustworthy one around here. I think you'll have fun with him.
If you say so, Polly, then we probably will.
Of course. Now, give me your cup, and I'll give you some more coffee.
York, you piece of shit.
I'll see you later, Polly.
Actual goon behavior.
Mr. Morgan, what about the coffee? Don't you want a refill? Your coffee!
However, there is one thing I want to do. I want to get some coffee, actually. What will the coffee tell me today? Do not act without thinking first. Lucky number 3.
So, my lucky number is 3 today. The first case I worked after joining the FBI had 3 victims.
Let's do one more. There was actually a bunch of these, and a YouTuber I watched, Super Great Friend, when he did his playthrough, would actually every episode do one of these. So we're behind. There's quite a lot of these. Predictability lies ahead. Lucky place, train station.
An unpredictable life is a wonderful thing. Cases may come flooding in like passengers.
So I assume we were to kick Sancho's ass next time she goes, "Roar, let me vor ya." Well, no, because trust. Also consider this: the mirror dungeon. Another reason why I view it as training, whether we're going to a mirror world or not. We're getting ego gears to make ourselves unnaturally godlike. We're even buffing the enemies to where if we had been fighting the enemies at this level in story, they would have annihilated us. So we're getting better at figuring their strategies, but we're also buffing ourselves.
But he's not answering.
What about Nick?
It's a never-ending back and
forth. No problem
forth.
with him. He's calmed down a little. He's still saying he didn't do it. Nick said that Thomas disappeared sometime during the night. He kept calling for him, but Thomas stopped responding. I'm a bit worried. George has asked for permission to search for Thomas.
I understand that things have been hard for Thomas, but...
As an example, for the crossover event, I could not take that final boss.
Tell George that he has my blessing.
Easily. In Mirror Dungeon, I
As
could
far as
thrash
I
the
know,
bitch.
Thomas always calls in when he needs a day off.
We're human, and so we are limited. As far as you know, there haven't been any serial killings here before, right?
That's right, but that's not...
Emily, I'm going to see Harry today.
What?
We're missing
Why?
fish fetish inhibitor.
He did invite me.
Rally, boys.
It would be bad manners
I mean,
not to
we
accept.
already did that, didn't we, Tress? During the
Are you really
during the
an
medical
FBI
check, and we still got
I think the
we
FBI
still
would
got
take a
fucking
more
annihilated.
logical approach to investigations.
But Emily, serial killer does not stay within the boundaries of logic. Thus, you can't hope to capture such a killer.
Do remember, it took 2 colored fixers to take down 1 first kindred.
Find Thomas.
Okay, sounds like a plan.
Nice answer in the mirror dungeon. Wait, we don't. I thought this whole time you were saying we did. I was like, well, yeah, but they're
I think
nerfed.
he might be a good pick. I really need to work on my taste in men.
What is going on with your eye there, Emily? Yeah, now we have them. Oh. Huh. I guess we've just never done the La Mancha Land stuff. Might have to now. Anyway, the point is... Rattle them, boys. Okay, we should have time to stop by the car dealer this time. But do remember, Trust, we're fighting a blood fiend. A second kindred blood fiend. Now,
Zach, we've ended up with a third victim. That dive I made at the gallery ended up being a wasted attempt to save a life. That's a real mess, Zach.
We'll do the JoJo meme.
Dive. When's the last time I made a dive like that? Oh, I remember. Do you? It was in my late teens. We used to go to those concerts. You and I like punk rock, but we like different types of punk. You liked hard and heavy punk, like Crash and Sham 69.
I think I've heard of Crash.
Twisted ones, like The Damned, Buzzcocks, Iggy Pop, and Joy Division.
I've only heard of Iggy Pop.
We used to talk for hours about the bands we really liked, but for some reason, neither of us listened to the Sex Pistols.
JoJo?
Wonder why that was. Seems strange thinking about it now.
Okay, I think almost... No, not all of them. I know Iggy Pop, I want to say, is a JoJo stand. Sex Pistols is a stand. Is The Damned a stand? I know a lot of them are based off of, like, songs, but a couple of them are bands. Especially Part 5. But I know Sex Pistols are in there. The Damned sounds familiar. Might have been one. Oh yeah, more of the story is, blood fiends scare me, Woden is a blood fiend. Never forget this fact. Never forget the fact Woden is based off the best girl.
Zach, did you want to go somewhere before you visit Harry? That's fine by me.
I swear to God, if Faust isn't that clown, I'm gonna be mad. If Faust isn't the clown, there will be hell to pay. Whose card do we want? Fuck, let's take Usher's car. Yoink that man's yoink that man's wheels. Already fucked over. No. Tress, here's the funnier thing though. In that timeline, where she fucked over Sinclair, she was literally gaslighting Cromer. That was literally her gaslighting. Now, if I remember right, one of her other IDs also gaslights Sinclair. That's why me and Bluesy are like, please, go, if Sinclair is, fuck it, what's his name? You know the one. If Sinclair is that one Library of Ruin dude, and he gets gaslit by a fucking clown, the master gaslighter must do it again. Philip? Yes. If Sinclair's Philip, and he gets gaslit by that fucking clown, please make it Faust. Well, speaking of Bluesy, he 2 days ago he finished basic training for the army, so it's pretty cool. Please let me learn that Faust is a gaslighter in every universe. I personally need that.
You mentioned that there is still some room to customize my car.
Yes, I did. I think
Also,
your
yes,
gas
very nice. I'm
tank
very
could
glad
do
he.
with a boost, don't you? A larger tank would mean you can go farther with one fill-up.
That would be great.
In which case, you need to find a scrap tank. I think there's one around N5.
Okay.
This will be the last enhancement you can make to your vehicle. So get out there and find it.
But there's no way to like make my car not handle like a piece of shit. Or if Faust is the clown. Oh, I don't care. See, Trust, none of it matters because knowing Faust in every universe for Sinclair must gaslight that motherfucker is already the greatest meme you could ever make. We've already reached the pinnacle with I'm going to make it my life goal to gaslight you every day of your existence. And not just gaslight Sinclair, gaslight everyone. Argyle. No, it's not as funny. No, Argyle, yes, he gaslit everyone. But personally, gaslighting Sinclair, personally, is fucking hilarious. By the way, trash can! Alright, we're good. Damn, this wasn't the way to N5. I need to see my German twink get fucking gaslit by my other German. It's funnier that way. I swear Faust gaslit him in another ID as well. But I have too many IDs at this point that finding that would be like a needle in a haystack.
This is it.
But I know it's
save your
happening.
life someday, son.
General.
Imbecile.
Shut up and listen to your superiors, right?
That's right. This will be my last story for you two. Toward the end of the war, I found myself alone in enemy territory. It was thick jungle, and I couldn't call for support. I was up the creek without a paddle. The boat or even a life jacket. Eventually,
Alright, little harpoon fish man, let's say you gotta say something. Yes!
I was reduced to crawling. Death was closing in. I could feel it. More than anything, I longed for water. I fell to the ground. Water filled my mind, my thoughts. That's all I wanted. I should have died there. I wasn't moving. My last wish for a drink unfulfilled. I should have died, but as you can see, I didn't. When I awoke, my throat was moist. I saw another man collapsed at my side. There were spots of water by his feet. From the look of things, he brought water to me cupped in his hands, making trip after trip to the river.
Who was it?
Sergeant Timothy. That crybaby Timothy. He was dead. Shot by the enemy. Later I won battle after battle. I guess luck was on my side as well. Before I knew it, I was promoted to general. But in my heart there was a hole. A gaping hole. I believe I died that day on the battlefield. I died with crybaby Timothy. Anyway, that's my last war story for you. Time for your final customization.
So that explains why he's wearing a sergeant's badge on him. Time kept flowing for him, and he kept moving up in rank. But inside of him, time stopped a long time ago. We didn't get any info out of him about the Raincoat Killer. At least his war stories solved one of the mysteries of this town. Let's leave him alone. I doubt he knows anything about the case at hand.
That'll increase the amount of gas your car can carry. You remind me of my men. They had a strong sense of justice. Those idiots. Don't stop. Eyes forward. And laugh. Ha!
I'm looking that up. Did anyone actually become a general during the Vietnam War? Everyone's just talking about William Westmore. I don't want to know someone who was a general back then. I want to know, did someone become? Damn it. Yeah, that'd be too much digging. I'll have to look through that later. Because I don't think you could become a general in that war. Really, I don't think you could become a general that fast in any war. But, I mean, maybe. Now we're cruising.
You know what? There was one band that we both liked. We went all the way to New York to see them play. Right, Zach? It took us hours to get to New York by bus. We got to the CBGB and we were so nervous we couldn't go inside. It took us 30 minutes to gather enough courage to go inside. And inside, we were shocked. Right, Zach? I'll never forget that feeling. It was like a blitzkrieg. Blitzkrieg Bop. The Ramones. That song still makes me feel good. And that's a sign of a classic.
Blitzkrieg Bop.
I got in without being asked for ID. Those were the good old days. Rock and roll high school and Chinese rock. Sheena is a punk rocker and surfing bird. And I was so depressed when I heard the news of the deaths. Original punk is one of the greatest gifts left from the 20th century. Let's hope they're still rocking on wherever they are.
Why are you always here, George?
Huh?
Keith, my boy.
Yo, dude.
New suit. Absolutely, I'll take that. Oh my god, I got the ace. I got the Ace Attorney at drip.
Hey man, this map shows a station along the abandoned extended lines track. Now that was a busy place back when the lumber trade was big. No one goes near it now, you know. It's like a train graveyard. On top of that, some folks say they've even seen ghosts there.
Ghosts?
I don't mean one or two ghosts, man. I mean like hundreds. Every now and then, a golden opportunity comes along. Like a chance to leave home for a while and earn a lot of money. There were plenty of them at the end of the 80s. The lumber mill was severely short-handed, so they called in a lot of outside workers. But the place was failing, and indeed it died before most of the poor guys got there. So there was like a load of labor workers that had nowhere to go. No place to work, no way to get back to where they came from. A fair amount of them decided to live on the train they had rode in on. I guess that must have been hard living on a train car that ain't moving.
What kept them in town?
Ah, now. The head of the lumber mill had been lying to them. Wait just a little longer, we'll have work for you soon, you know, that kind of thing. He was just a lying scumbag. No way to rock, man. But lies, they only last so long. With each day that passed, those unemployed guys got more angry. But then, something happened. And the timing for it was incredible. The rail car they were spending the night in just happened to catch fire, with all them inside it.
Incredible timing indeed.
Oh yeah, but the police couldn't find any evidence to pin it on anyone. They didn't have all those gadgets and stuff you guys got now. And the police were annoyed the unemployed guys were causing trouble. Nothing happened to the head of the lumber mill. It made the news as an accident. But the rumor says that a large number of those boys are still living in that train car, unaware that they're dead. You better be careful, Mr. FBI, if you go down there by yourself.
I wonder what we'll get out of this one. Do you think we'll get the infinite ammo shotgun? Truly, it could be anything. Where's, I was gonna say, where's Lily? Do you have any new stuff? Chat, 2 suits? My goodness, you're spoiling me. Come on.
Hi, Agent York. Do you have a moment or two?
Always.
Just one if you need something. What's up?
Actually, I've got another favor to ask you.
What kind of favor?
We don't have room in our storage for the new shipments that came in today. I know you just tidied it up, but I was wondering if you could help again. Of course I'll reward you again. This time with our silver card.
How is this different from the last one?
You get a bigger discount than the bronze card. That means even more savings.
I see. That sounds like a fair deal. What do you think, Zach?
Thank you, hun. The storage room is this way.
Alright, this one's gonna require a bit of thinking. This should work. You're going to temporarily end the stream to restart when I'm here to see. Why would I temporarily end the stream? Oh, by the way, Kane, Diane, the art gallery owner, she's dead. We've arrested Nick, but we don't think he's the killer. I could see Emily live. That was like an hour ago! Also, she came back to my apartment as well in that dress, Kane. Unfortunately, unfortunately, York, being the intelligent man he is, didn't do anything. But we did find out that York's dad killed their mom. So that's pretty cool. Didn't tell him he could. Exactly. Oh no, she's interested in Zach and York. We're basically now romantic rivals. So, I see what we gotta do here. The problem is actually doing it. Hey, but Kane, at least this time I got you a picture. It'll last longer. From me. Well, yes, Tress, but I couldn't... Yeah, that's just like Tress, the dirty rat, stealing all the credit for finding boobies. Wait. Sniffle. God. I see it. I got it. I like the multi-crack Heathcliff. I haven't gotten Heathcliff. I got Mersault from some rolls. I haven't got Heathcliff yet. Oh, W Corp. Oh! Oh, you mean the charge team Heathcliff? The free one from the event? Oh, I haven't gotten him either. Damn it. Yeah, I haven't gotten him either. How? So he's good, is he? Oh, you mean the robot Heathcliff? The one with the cybernetic arms and shit? You mean that motherfucker I've been using? Yeah, I forgot. I got him back when he first came out. I haven't used him, actually. He's on my team. I just never actually put him on the front lines. Huh. I didn't know he was quite good. How about that? Huh. The more you know. I didn't even know he gave a debuff, honestly. Oh my god, I fucked it up again. God. So launching more enemies' blood. Oh, same, Tress. Absolutely fucking same. The prince is going right into my blood team. You're going, but the target 8-6 is stupid when they do. Oh man, for Mirror Dungeon, for me, that would be awesome, because my charge team, by the end, he refunds Ishmael and me. Oh my god! Bro, for my team, that would be actually unstoppable. I could probably kill her 10 levels of Mirror Dungeon easy if I got the right build. Like, casually. Ooh. Do I let the British boy in? I've had him for so long and I've just never used him. It does sound really spicy. Oh, also, Kane, I've realized why my machine gun was so fucking redonkulous last stream. It's because when I beat those psychic things, I get an infinite ammo weapon. So I have a 360 infinite ammo machine gun. So anything in front of me should be dead. I'm dying. The blunt fragility gives is blunt. Ooh. I'm going to imagine. You have to imagine the adults. What? Try to stop that. Stop being horny.
Good work, Agent York.
Thank you.
I knew I could count on you.
Absolutely.
Oh, it wasn't that difficult.
Yes,
we
it
were
was.
taught in school that the police
My
are there
friends
to
let
help
me
the
how
people.
much support for
It
IDs for
turns
this
out
event.
You were right. Here's your reward, then. I'll exchange.
Who do you need? Oh, you need W Corp boys, do you, Kane? All right, who do you want?
There aren't that many people in this
Yeah,
town.
me and Tress have just whipped out our phones. Alright, you whiny bitch, who do you need?
Be sure to keep it safe then.
I'm gonna be honest. Tress, I
You should
respect
use it
you.
to buy a
I
gift
love you.
for that special
But this is
someone.
charged. Get the fuck out of my house.
Unfortunately, I
Who
don't
do you
have
need?
anyone to give such a gift to.
Really? Come on. Well, anyway.
We both know I'm the charge team psycho. This is my one time. The one time. Who do you require? Whose blood must be spilt for the greater good? Holy yeah, I can throw in either one. If you're not using it for the main team, do I not have? Do I not have Otis as part of my main team? I use her all the fucking time. I can switch my Otis over. She's pretty tanky, so. But I would suggest using Tress's more. 3 Muller Otis supports. Can you blame us, Kane? Can you blame us? It's Muller office. Let me see here. I'll throw in my Otis. I'll throw her in there. I'll put her hat in the ring. Sinking team? Oh, hold up. I can get you someone with sinking. That's also on my charge team. As soon as I remember who that is. Oh, hold up. So, I was getting something anyway. No, I would suggest using Multi-Crack Faust. I use her too. Multi-Crack Faust is fucking good. Hold on, let me put in Hong Lu. Because Hong Lu's thing... Oh no, he's already there. Use my charge team Hong Lu if you don't have him already. Because he's also sinking. Because he's just like Ishmael. So, he's basically doing the same thing Ishmael's doing anyway. And he's already on there. I don't think there's any other sync. Does Heathcliff give sync? So he's already earning 20%. Oh, fuck. I don't think there's any other charge team members I have that give sinking. Because, yeah, Heathcliff, I'm fairly certain. Yeah, he's bleed, fragile, and rupture. If you need some more fragile, he's not bad. But as far as charge team goes... Yeah. Yeah, the company I have is pretty much giving you all I can give. Pretty much already given her all she's got, Captain. Unless you just don't care about charge team and you just want me to give sinking. In which case... In which case, behold, my icon of sin. Oh shit! Who's the Trust? You're smarter than me on this one. Who's doing it? Who gives buffs to this new event? I don't fucking remember. I think my charge team is stacked for it. I just don't remember who's in it. Multi-crate Prince of Blood orgies. Oh, Kane, do you need the Prince of Blood? Because I do have him fully ready to rock. He's not top tier. I can't guarantee that, but he's level 52. All right, I've changed mine over to the Prince of Lamanchland. He's level 52, so if you ever need him to pop in, he'll still help you out. I think Trust said earlier they have Heathcliff, I want to say. But nah, yeah, I got Lamanchland out there for you. Every center. Yeah, I only remember Lamanchland, but my Lamanchland dude's like stacked. So if you need him, he's there for you. Now, which one of us is your favorite friend? Go on, Kane. Which one of us do you like more, me or This determines which one of us is on the hierarchy of your friendship list. Much like Zack and York, you must battle for our affection. Trust gives you a 20% speed buff for scuttling under my fridge and in my walls. I give you a 15 debuff. Or no, a 15 defense buff. There you go. I give you a defense buff. Trust gives you the speed buff, which you can't both have me. Wrong! I'm sorry. Trust, did Kane just say we both can't do something incredibly gay and orgy-inducing? Did he just say that? I'm going to break you. Did you say I can't do something? I'm blonde and Tress is a woman. That's like 50... Together, we're your ideal woman. I assume, probably. I can't guarantee Trust breathes, though. I can't guarantee that one. Trust very well could be a sentient corpse sent back in time to specifically torture me. Help me!
So, Zach, about Emily. My first impression when we met her on that bridge is slightly different from what I think about her now. Don't you think she's pretty mesmerizing? And Zach, she seemed interested in you. Did you make a move on her? No, don't answer. I'm just asking. But if you like her, I won't stand in your way. But I'd like to hear the truth. Because this kind of stuff could affect our friendship. Me? I'm just interested in her, that's all. It isn't love or anything. From what I can tell, she doesn't even seem to like me. It's pretty clear from how she acts when she's around me. As you know, Zach, I'm cautious with women. It's because I was badly burned in my last relationship. I really have no idea what women are thinking. That's my problem. You're pretty friendly with the ladies, aren't you, Zach? Maybe you should teach me about how to interact with women.
Association for critical extra damage. you turn off the game because you've won. I think that's how that works. It's funny that me and Kane were both like, I'll never play Limbus Company. Me, because I need to beat Library of Ruina, because I'll never do it. And Kane, because, I don't know, he's cringed and doesn't like to have joy in his life. And now here we are, talking about Limbus Company, while I drive a car in deadly premonition. Life sure does take some strange turns, doesn't it? Remember when we used to only go 30 miles an hour? What a time that was. Simpler days, truly. Thank you, FBI, for paying me for driving a lot, I guess. Speeding. No, I'm a cop, it's fine. Also, when everyone here goes like 20 miles an hour, is fucking.
Even Emily could be targeted next. I can't rule that out. All the more reason to catch the raincoat killer ASAP. And that means working closely together. We can work out the Emily situation later. Don't get me wrong, Sam. I mean, I'm not interested in Emily because she's female or anything. I'm just saying she's interesting. You know, as in interesting person. But by looking at her, she reminds me of something I used to feel. That's all. Like back when I first met you. You know, the feeling we all used to feel back when we were kids. Feeling safe while also feeling the need to protect. That kind of feeling. Exactly. Who made me feel that back then? Anyways, we're getting closer one step at a time to cracking this case. I have a feeling it's going to get tough.
11 times damage? Jesus! Vicious! Times 0 is still 0. Why must Misaka even torture? Why must mental out torture me even when I play Deadly Premonition? When will this woman let me feel joy? Wait a minute. $2005? Oh, baby. Hey, Kane, remember when you asked how much mental out can bully me? Oh, don't worry. I've just been armed with the knowledge to bully her back. I've just been armed with a reference I can legally make that's not time travel. I have my own secret weapon. Anyway, let's clear out the stream with a gun. You know, for a burnt down train, it looks pretty intact.
Let me die.
infinite ammo machine gun. I don't want to die. Kill. They say directly after also saying kill me. To die. I want to die. Okay, that was weed. I don't care if it was an image of her brain. That was weed. You saw it. I saw it. We all saw it. Alright. Holy shit! They get on cocaine when they're on fire. That was easy. Kill. Oh. Oh, here we go. No, there's still a survivor in the wreckage. But where? Now then. A turkey sandwich! Swear to God, that looks like tuna fish, but... yeah. Oh, Kane, yeah, we got a new enemy. They're boring and annoying, and I hate them. Better comebacks from a turkey sandwich? I've heard better comebacks from a Frenchman. The guy from Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. Ah! I don't know which one you're referring to because they're all horrifying to me, but... Sure, I'll take a sword. I now own a katana, the red one. Ah, my boy! Fuck it. Didn't need it anyway. Did you hear a shotgun? 357 rounds! Well, now I already know whatever I'm getting at the end of this dungeon is going to be fucking stupid. You don't give a man 357 rounds without knowing he's going to play with it. Come on out, fucker. High quality beef. Where it's so easy. Taking that. It's a weird ass worm, but I'll take him. Boop. Whoa, hold up there, Jeffro. Anyone else? Ah, more 357 bullets. Very good. You can never have too many. How long is this dungeon? Oh, that was it. Phenomenal. Oh ho 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 ho! Infinite ammo 12 gauge. Never fear, chat. The sawn off 12 gauge is here. For that time when you just need someone to fuck clean off. Alright, now let's get back to Thomas. Where did I park my car? Wait, shit, where did I park my car? Uh-oh. Fuck. I think my car was yoinked out of existence. Well, in times like these, you gotta have a bunch of flares. Dunk. Now, how do we get to where I'm going? Oh, nice. We just go all the way right around. Isn't that convenient? You know, I've seen all the YouTube Don't Hug Me, I Scared. Never seen the Netflix episodes.
Zach, if you notice anything, just stop me.
Thomas! Where are you, boy? Thomas! Oh, I know you're in here. Hiding is futile. Oh, God, no. Emily's the one cooking? We're dead. Hey, Emily. You mind cooking? Why don't you make it for us? I've made a grave mistake. Oh my God.
I thought about ordering in, but since we had leftovers, I made us lunch. What's with the face? I think my cooking turned out pretty good today.
Oh, okay, great. A sudden crisis. What should I do, Zach?
I might not be a wonder chef like Thomas, but I do practice every day. Well, come on, tell it to me straight.
Emily.
Yes, what?
I went into the sewer once during an investigation.
Okay. Right there.
I went to the sewer once. A great way to start a conversation about someone's cooking. You took an imaginary bite. I know, that's what makes it worse. Fuck, where's my car? How do I keep losing these? Actually, you know what? Fuck it, chat. We've been doing so much in the main quest. Is there any side quests we can do? Because there will be a time when certain side quests will never be available. Ever again. So if there's anything we feel like we need to do, downtime like this is a pretty good time to do it. I don't see any side quests, though. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's much to do right now. Well, off to the main quest we go, as soon as I figure out where my car is. One of these is my car. I've decided this one is my car. Would you believe this isn't the only game this guy has made where a hot blonde was the second lead?
Where shall we go next?
Good, because technically his next game I want to play, Spy Faction, we can just be the hot blonde the entire time. And I will be playing that game as soon as I figure out where to find it. Lily? Shit! No, I don't need you. Much to everyone's disappointment, I don't need you right now. I need the other one. Bring me the bull. There he is. Did you have to spit on my car?
Benjamin, my good buddy.
Oh, Woden talks every time she sees $100 bill.
Tell ya. I'll tell you another one when I see you again.
Wait, no, but I need gas. I need gas. He's gone. I swear to God, that says Bass Station. Shit, that's how I clean my windows. Why does it still look like there's a dent in the middle of my car? I'm gonna have words with Jack. Speaking of having words and doing something stupid. Whee!
So, where shall we go next?
We got plenty of time, don't you worry. Plus I lost my old car, might as well go buy a new one.
Zach, did you want to go somewhere before we visit Harry? That's fine by me.
Why did the dogs sound like bears? Yeah, I'll take Thomas's car. He's been missing after all. You gotta be fucking kidding me. This is Thomas's car? Keep in mind, I don't think this is a slug bug. No? Is this a bug? Because I feel like the hood needs to be a bit shorter for it to be a bug. This doesn't look like a bug to me. No, this isn't a bug. Chet, how are you today? Oh, we got a long drive. Might as well chat it up. Make it a road trip. Everyone got enough snacks back there? Yeah, you got enough snacks. Do you have games on your phone? Yes, I have Limbus Company, Battle Cats, and a game that doesn't work. That's your lot. I hope you're happy with it.
my imagination.
I swear this leads to Henry somehow. Edward's being stupid again. Well, she's supposed to be an idiot. Kane can attest to this. At least unlike you, Tress, you're not like Woden, who has like 6 kids she has to deal with. Don't read Shadow Legends on the mobile app? Sure, only if you want to realize that I've played that game and it's shit. Oh my god. Backing up. Backing up. Backing up.
So, where shall we go next?
Fuck it, if I have to drive this far, I'm playing Woden's playlist. Woden's got some good tracks in her concert. And if I drive listening to this song for a moment later, I'm going to eat my own skin. Oh god, how long ago was the concert? I know it was before Valhalla, I'll tell you that much for free. Going through my playlist is like going through pure fucking insanity. Remember Undertale? I remember. Remember Undertale? Remember Sanran? I remember. You remember? I remember. Remember Space Marines 2? I remember. Holy shit, was it actually before that? Remember Fault 2? I remember. Remember Boofy's bunker? Kane won't remember till the end of his days. As he deserves. Never Blue Dragon. Oh no, there's a Blue Dragon playlist, Kane. It's just the very top. I'm looking for Woden's concert list. Because if I'm gonna have to drive through all this shit, I'm getting some good music. mischief. I am fire. Burn those who dare to care for me. And for memories, they bash with the heat. So I can on flowers of iron, shriveled up to hide the imposter in me. Why did you leave? Those right of me. I can't run the time. Isn't it ironic? It is limited. Freedom's a limited resource. Much for you means less for me. I bang the drums, court of hell, demanding a new trial. You got the wrong head. Would you take mine instead? Not beating me on what I've iron. Help me to be with me. I'll never admit defeat. This thing has become sunshine. Showed me I still had an umbrella full of love inside me. So thank you for everything. It pains me to think that my happiness turned out to be one of those fingers that you love you until you couldn't breathe. Afraid to go this way. It's my fate. I know I was a rabbit. I thought I am fire in my bloody streets. Looking your veins and breath on your feet. There's nothing left but hold on. Actually, wait. I do have a regret. That night before you left me, you're my everything. You're my everything. I told you, trust me and Jihan are quite familiar with each other. She's in
the sound of someone who's misplaced.
She's in the Boo-hoo My Wife Is Dead club. That hospital down the street. You're saying you have a dying animal in the presence? Fuck you! Back when my singing was bad.
Where shall we go next?
Ironically, there is a pet hospital down the street. Well, a hospital, or like a vet anyway.
Enough of that now, thank you. What? Harry's mansion. We get to talk to the big man himself. Get excited.
Mr. Francis York Morgan.
That's my name, don't wear it out.
Arrived. You are welcome to come inside.
Isn't that the wheelchair? Yes, we're visiting wheelchair guy who owns half the town. Yeah, Kane, before you joined, the coffee told us to hurry to Harry. And the coffee is never wrong, as you know. So, yeah, we're talking to Wheelchair Boy. And as we've learned from our dream, Kane, his fucking butler's the one rhyming. Harry has not rhymed a day in his life. It's the butler. That motherfucker's making this shit more vague than it needs to. He's the one. I knew it.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, Mr. Stewart has been waiting for you. To the meeting room you shall go to.
I knew it was the butler rhyming. What?
The meeting room is through here. Please be kind. Be sincere.
I should have you shot. I want to meet with you, Mr. Francis York Morgan. Now solve my wacky puzzles. You want to know the biggest way to annoy Woden, Kane? As a mental out? Just do this. Just do the, Woden, I need you to show up today. You got it, ma'am. And then make mental out build like an entire fucking puzzle room. I'll do it. That'll drive me to the brink of insanity. I need you to find 3 loaded Springfield rifles. It's the only way to meet with me, you fool. Here's some high-quality beef. Why didn't you just make a normal key to lock? Fuck you. Oh, wait, hold on. I can change my outfit here. Actually, that is something I want to do. Because you know what time it is. It's Ace Attorney time. Let's find the jade monkeys before the next full moon. Why? Because I find monkeys funny. Why do you think I've let you into my clientele? Fuck you! I like money's Woden. Why do you think you're here? Fuck you, Ben! Ironically, though, that would be a better burn than either of us would have thought up. That's the worst part. I'm a gorilla at best. I've turned the entirety of Tokuwadai Girls High School into Danganronpa, and you must find each murderer in order to meet with me. Behold my ultimate challenge, Miss Detective. Behold my icon of sin. 356, I got you. Oh, god damn it. Okay, this was in the right room. Wait, what the fuck? Oh. Okay, so it's 3. Yep, bingo, bango. 5. And a 6. Ha ha ha! Alright, Harry, you fucking little bastard. You've delayed the inevitable long enough, my boy. Yo, FBI, I'm about to walk into what's literally a trap. Nice, take $3 for that. Henry, my boy. It's a pleasure. So you can talk for yourself this time, or should I call your boy? Oh, nope, here he is.
Mr. Francis York Moore.
How can I help you?
Please have some tea while it is hot. Too much coffee for your body will make it rot.
You seem well prepared. Almost as though you knew I would be coming today.
Mr. Stewart is particular about the best timing for all.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. You guys tell me how fucking insane this scene is.
Enjoy the good health it brings.
I'm sorry, Harry, but I just don't like tea.
Mr. Francis York Moore, some tea with sugar is what's best admired by your body that looks so tired. So says Mr. Stewart.
Harry, where did you get these seeds?
Mr. Francis York Morgan, those seeds were found in our town in a certain specific place. More seeds are there, you will see, when you find that certain space. Come back to me and we shall talk after you find that certain place. So says Mr. Stewart.
I just came back. Sugar is red?
Harry, so you like to play games?
I think he means the seeds.
Mr. Francis York Moore, a hint for you to find this location. It is most crowded and most quiet, and gives a cold sensation. So says Mr. Stewart.
What the fuck did I miss?
So you're not going to talk unless I find this certain place. I'll play along.
Snooze fest. Fuck off. Your mom's a snooze fest. Got him. Well, it's because she passes out every time I'm with her. Ha ha. Wait.
Zach, let the treasure hunt begin. A crowded place, and yet it is very quiet there. Have you figured it out, Zach? Must be the graveyard. There's lots of people there, but none of them can speak.
Ah, the water.
So let's get going to the
Drinking
graveyard.
water now, and now I have. Ha ha! Fool! Didn't read the caveat that I don't need to drink it the second time. There's a delay so you don't kill me. Foolishness, Dante. I'm still gonna drink it the second time. But foolishness. God damn it. I will now drink double the whiskey to compensate for this. It shows seeds rolling the gates. You're still ever it makes you leave. Holy shit. No, Kane, was that actually what straight happened? No. No, he didn't. Oh my god, I'm remembering the scene now from when I watched YouTube. That is literally what he did. Invited me over telling me, by the way, that he was going to reveal many things and that I needed to come here. Is this real life? My man wanted to see my seed collection in the most fucking obscure way possible. Oh. Do you at least show me his semen collection? Is what? This man is a cryptic motherfucker who a peanut butter and jelly turkey or whatever the fuck sandwich, and then invited me to tell me cryptic bullshit about Red Seed instead of actually telling me what's going on in this town. Do you think he doesn't jack off into a cup and then keep it in a collection just in case? Are you gonna look me dead in my fucking eyes after I did Umbrella Cavalry puzzle and tell me this man isn't goon enough to do that?
Zach, if you notice anything, just stop me.
I saw it too. Computer thing that was floating around. The what? We went to the graveyard. Let's talk to the graveyard. Let's talk to Brian. It's been a while since we talked to Brian. Not the Brian, my manager, who's a piece of shit, who gave me a comic and was still a piece of shit.
I don't like being played with either. But we've got 3 victims now. And we need to prevent that number from becoming 4.
I won't remember that he gave me that comic after breaking my contract. I'll never forget that. Union still didn't do anything, by the way. Never did anything. Haha. Funny, isn't it? But when I, supposedly took, lunches from Kroger, man, they fired me on the spot same day. No investigation, nothing like that, but when they broke my contract, 7 months later, nah, no evidence, don't know what you're talking about. Fuck you. Jars filled with expired semen. How do you know when semen is expired? How would you? I don't want to know. I don't need to know.
Just as Harry said.
By the taste. Damn it, Kane! I was thinking that myself! God damn it! I should have said it. It was fucking yellow and not piss yellow either. Horrid.
Hey, Brian.
Worse than what Kane said.
Agent. Mr. Agent, how are you?
Not bad. I'm, just playing a little game with Harry.
Game? A game? Oh, is that fun?
We've only just started, Brian. The fun is about to begin. I'd like to ask you something, actually. Is there a tree in the graveyard that drops red seeds?
Seeds? Red seeds? That tree does. And that one. And that one too. All red seeds.
Fuck. Light purple? Oh, that's... Oh, the light purple one. That's... Oh, it's the main goddamn character of the series. One who reads all the books. Pinkie? No, it's not Pinkie Pie. It's not Applejack. It's not Rainbow Dash. Who's the 4th one I'm forgetting? I know who you're talking about, Tress. I just can't remember her name. Twilight Sparkle? Is that her? Let me double check. I think it's Twilight Sparkle you're thinking of. Yeah, lightish purple is Twilight Sparkle. Never watched a single episode of that show. Why do I still know every pony in that show? Questions we may never have the answer to. Open up! Big fucking jar too. Oh, I know what you're talking about, Tress. Oh, I know. I know more than any one man should. Hey, have you ever wondered the question, Will disgusted at you for knowing that? Knowing the cum jar or knowing what pony was in there? By the way, you forgot Rarity. Fuck you! So it was the jar, huh? Look, YouTubers make fun of it, the ponies' names. Look, I'm disgusted because I haven't watched the show. And most of the reason I know their names is because of Pymation. Discord! Ah! Stop it! No! Impales them on her horn. I'm magical. The only reason I know is because of Pymation. And because Shiny was also really into ponies at one point. Okay, when I say really into, I mean had to actually watch the show because his sister watched it. So I only knew it because Shiny's sister also knew that shit. Also because my buddy, who I live with, also knows it. So if everyone knows it, it must be good. Oh, fuck me! Clear the way! Fuck. Here's the thing, if I have to do that fucking animation where I wiggle it on these guys, I die. So I need to be gone today. Not today, not yesterday, right fucking now.
Zach, mission accomplished.
You know what, Trust? One time I actually did 1,000 damage with an ego.
Reward. Better be good.
Yeah, I did it. It's on a fucking
But
blow.
you know about these seeds? They were right here under my nose. It's as if I was carefully carrying a bottle of water while walking in a pool. We're learning the countryside version of common sense the hard way, Zach.
Hey, Trust, Kane. Speaking of bodies of water, we're going into spooky month. This is the last week of horror month. Do you two want to hang out and do a pool? That stream, like, go start to end? It's basically the amount of one stream, depending on how we fuck around with it. Would you two be down with that? I still can't leave! Backrooms game? Kane, it has the piss toilet where people are laughing at someone for taking a shit. You don't understand, it still has the greatest meme of my streams. But sure, I guess. Kane, when we get to the meme, and you've never seen the meme. I know you've seen the video, but you haven't just experienced the meme, and it is... He's taking the shit, man. Let him be. But now will Tress be available? That is the real question.
Nothing. Just my imagination.
For once, turning around would actually be beneficial. It should be this next one coming up, right? God damn it! This way. Almost there. Boom, it's a setup, it's a setup, it's a setup. Boom, it's a setup, it's a setup, it's a setup. There's a trader, there's a mall, there's a P. Boom, it's a setup, it's a setup, it's a setup. There's a trader, there's a mall, there's a peace kind. Boom, there's a setup, there's a setup. Finally!
Mr. Francis York Morgan.
You don't let me in, I kill you.
You are welcome to come inside.
Okay.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, please proceed to Mr. Stewart's room. There he awaits you, I shall assume.
Why? Well, I get the puzzle. I just don't want to do it. $14, $23, $26. I'm tired, Kane. Take a break? Never. What did I take a break with? What other game could I possibly fucking play that would give you all a break?
What? What did I do wrong?
Yes?
Wait, did he just say you trust me in a death maze? What? Does everyone feel like a winner? I certainly don't. Not in your life.
Harry, turns out what you said was true, and I'd like to hear more.
York, as you know, there's a powerful mystery
Holy shit, he's talking for himself.
You've seen them at those other murders that took place elsewhere.
I knew the bar was doing the rhymes.
I'm deeply involved with the murders in this town as well.
That's right. But how do you know all this?
York, you must be younger than you look. Youngsters tend to hurry so much that they let things slip right past them. What you need to do is slow this down a bit. That way you'll see what's really important. Let me tell you a story. 50 years ago, when the war was over, just about when the communist Red started to become a rising threat.
Not the commies.
Then, soon afterwards, a serial killer wearing a red raincoat went on a killing spree.
The legend of the Raincoat Killer? Stop playing games with me, Harry. That's nothing more than folklore. The FBI has no such record of a multiple homicide case in this town.
Also, Kane, I can't talk to Tress, so you'll have to ask them if they want to do the Backrooms game.
Anna, Becky, and now Diane. Their deaths are real, not folklore, not legend. The Raincoat Killer is also real. But under a strict gag order, the mass murder case was never made public.
Can we get to that zone?
One could say that it was completely erased from history. Tell me, who do you think would be able to do something like that?
The military.
Very good.
Oh my god, is it time?
But if there are no records about it, then how do you know it really happened?
Good question, York. Why would I know this? The answer is very simple. I was there. I saw it with my own eyes.
Who's ready for the big shit?
But we can talk about the details of that encounter another time. What we need to talk about is...
Kane, are you ready for a pure dose of America? No, I don't think it's still time yet. I can't make that claim yet.
After all, he's not the real one. What you want to know more about is the new one. Between 10 and 20 years ago, I noticed that these red seeds were special.
How is he saying all this on 3 keys?
The human imagination can lead to tragedy sometimes. Someone linked the red seeds to the serial killer legend. Said, if you eat the red seeds and then kill someone, you will become immortal. This new fabricated legend was passed on from one to the next, evolving and changing every time, like a rumor. Some may have actually taken the seeds to try them out, to prove the legend, that is. York, the red seeds you have found from those other murders, they all came from this town, together with that one evil rumor. People on the other side of the planet may have heard of it by now, and new seeds might be growing in different parts of the world.
So you're saying that the series of cases I've been following are all linked to this town? That's interesting, Harry. But there's no evidence to support that story. None of the criminals we caught for the other murders ever mentioned anything like that.
It's your job, your role and duty to look into that. Now, the game must go on. You know I said that the incident 50 years ago was totally erased. Well, not quite. Records still exist.
Who's ready for my favorite section? I think it's coming.
The old sheriff back then hated the military and did his own investigation. I need you to bring those documents here to me. Once you've done that, I'll tell you everything I know.
Okay, it's worth a look. And we may as well let the old man have his fun.
Kane, this may be the last time we speak before you actually see what ruined Woden is.
Documents from a case that happened 50 years ago.
Is there anything you'd want to tell ruined
Let's play
Woden?
along with the old man for a little longer, shall we?
Zach, that means we need to head for the sheriff's department.
Anything you'd want to tell Woden in general? Where's my car? God damn it. Bitch. Fair, but I mean, you killed her wife. So, you know.
Zach, we can take a rest if you're tired. On the road again. Zach, if you notice anything, just stop.
Can you ready for a full dose of America? Wait, no, shit, that doesn't happen yet. Wait, are we where I think I am? We might need be near the end of the game itself.
Can there really be documents here that the FBI doesn't even have? What do you think, Zach?
York! I told you! That's nothing more than local folklore.
Harry said that he was there.
The Raincoat Killer is a phantom, made up to scare children long ago. I can't believe you fell for that from Harry, of all people.
I agree with George. Harry likes to play with people. Play with their minds, too.
George, Emily. Of course I don't believe him word for word. But you won't mind if I at least try to confirm that he's wrong, will you?
Well then, can you look for the files by yourself? I'm still looking for Thomas.
Very well.
Emily, open the filing room for him.
God damn it. I want to show Kane the funny thing.
They're here too, Zach. This might mean we're getting warmer to what we
And of
need.
course, every person in the fucking world wants to stop me from having a fun stream by the end. So I'm gonna pull out that 12 gauge. Every one of you motherfuckers wants to get in my goddamn way. Fuck you too! Ow. Every time I just try to make a fun stream, but no, there has to be enemies. What do you want now? Anyway, this is Ruin Woden, by the way, Kane. I'm desperately trying to get there. But this is what Ruin Woden would look like.
Too much noise. We're still missing a vital piece of the puzzle.
Except I realize it doesn't matter until the next stream. May get to it this stream. 50-50 chance. Everyone will have already left by then. Fuck off. Please. Fuck her! I'm dead. Never mind! That one works for reasons I can't understand. The fuck away from me! Where's that second piece of evidence? And I'm dead. This is what I would say. Where am I going? Later, bitches.
Zach, looks like we need to continue our search for the documents.
George, I'll get right to the point. It looks like someone else has just removed the documents I'm looking for.
Huh? Removed?
The cabinet looks like it had been forced open.
That's impossible. No one could break into there.
No, Emily. There is one person that can access that room at any time.
You don't mean Thomas?
It's too early to speculate. And profiling is my job, remember? More importantly, Emily, could you get me a coffee? A fresh one.
It's playing the song.
Coffee? At a time like this? Why now?
Emily, please. This is very important. Some coffee. And bring some milk on the side.
Zach, you know something, don't you? I'm getting us some coffee. So tell me what you know.
Ah, Zach, this is amazing. Even the taste of her coffee is thrilling, to say the least.
What?
No, nothing. This isn't the cup that Thomas always uses for me, is it?
I'm sorry about that too, then. I just used a cup that was nearby. You have a problem with that?
A problem? Not at all, my dear Emily. The coffee is perfect. Well, okay, taste aside, this cup certainly is perfect. George, Emily, we're going to Velvet Falls. There's something waiting for us there. I can feel it.
York, are you joking? You're trusting your cup?
No, Emily. Going to a waterfall just might be a good idea. In feng shui, a waterfall is known to be a source of power. Even if we find nothing there, I'm sure it will give us some power.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, George. And don't forget to bring a fishing rod.
All right. I'll go get it.
Fishing? Are you two serious?
George, do you have a net?
Who wants to go fishing? I guess that's where our Monday is leading us. I do. God damn it. You know, I could go play Senran Kagura now that it's at a save point. I could go play that game for like a couple hours. No? Alright. Well, I tried. Okay. Fuck. Wait, they just teleported me here? Well, never mind then. I thought I was gonna have to drive here. So it would be garbage. When am I not drunk, Kane?
I hope we can catch a big one.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. But... Oh, what? I can't use my legendary... God damn it. I'll be right back. Finally use the normal worm. Huh. I really don't know how this works. Failed, sure. It vibrated, but sure, whatever. I failed. Fuck it.
How does fishing work in this game? Are you sure sanding cargo wouldn't be better than whatever the fuck I'm currently doing?
Zach, this doesn't look like the documents we need. Try again.
You don't think? Welcome to hell. Epic. Speaking of garbage.
I can't believe anyone would throw trash into such a beautiful waterfall. Unbelievable, eh, Zach?
Center and then... No, at this point I've learned how this works, so at this point going over to that would make me feel like a bitch and just piss everyone off.
But it's not like you'd stay more than an hour, so what the fuck is the point? Oh, hold up! Who's the champ?
Good fishing, Zach. We've caught something to brag about now. In all the history of the FBI, I'm probably the only one who fished out documents thrown into a waterfall.
I feel like
Think
that's
so,
not
Zach?
true.
I just don't believe it. Files from a waterfall.
Four human sacrifices on a rainy day. Each night after eating the seeds. Okay. Make sure the sacrifices eat the seeds before they die. Sacrifice must also not speak while they are being killed. Okay.
What does that all mean?
It's called The Legend of the New Raincoat Killer. George, have you ever seen this handwriting?
Yes. It's Thomas's.
George, I need to take these documents to Harry. He said he'd tell me everything once I take the docs to him.
But those are classified. I can't allow a civilian to view them. Especially that deranged old goat who owns most of the town.
I agree
Not
with George.
Thomas.
Harry is
Oh, but all roads lead to
might
Thomas.
be dangerous.
You don't need to worry. You said it yourselves, didn't you? There has never been a mass murder case in this town. That means these documents pertain to a case that never actually happened. Just look at it as though they never actually existed either.
Ridiculous.
York, I'm sure you've got a plan or something in mind. Okay. You have my approval.
George, are you sure?
Emily, you need to continue looking for Thomas. Our search may just have become a hunt.
Yes, get on it. I'll go see Harry alone.
Okay, no, we're getting close. Sanran can hold off for another day. If I have another hour with you, Kane, because I've locked the door and clearly you can't get out through the
Wouldn't
window.
believe it if I hadn't seen it for myself. But Thomas?
There's got to be a rational explanation for this.
Then it might be time. I don't think it is, but still.
I think the deaths of Becky and Diane had a deep effect on him.
No, we're not even
This town
close.
truly
God
is
damn it.
without a king now.
God damn it, we're not even close. I'd have to do Harry's whole bullshit. I don't want to deal with Harry's bullshit. Or does that happen before? No, god damn it. The last four reveals are like... Don't then.
Okay then, Zach.
I can't very well skip his thing to get to the end of this story.
I have to admit, I do like spending a bit of time investigating alone.
I'm getting a bit sick of being told that I'm either too slow or too fast. You agree with me, right, Zach?
Did you hear a noise? Okay. Very well, we'll do some Sanringagra. So chat, let me switch over to that. I will see all of you in just a couple minutes.